Hello. Hi, Japan. Hi, Dorothy. How's everybody doing? I am running really late today. I had to take my daughter to a pool party an hour and 30 minutes away. About a 3-hour drive. So was Terry and Coach. Yeah, they run a little late today. Not too much. Um, Good. Everyone left for the day at work, so I'm just sitting here doing nothing for 30 minutes. That's the best kind of day, though. I actually left early today, but that's just because I had to drive. But let's get back in the Final Fantasy. We ended yesterday after killing Titan. My daughter loves having friends far away. All of her friends live an hour or plus away. Great. Hi, Sally. Hi, Smiles. How you doing? All right, let's head back to the hideaway. We're going to go late until we finish Bahamut today. I have no kids at my house, minus the baby, but my wife has her.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Trying to get your first Twilight Princess friendo set up so I can start practicing this weekend. Are you joining a community event? No, just in case Caribou does one. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a eventually, because I already pretty much have the next game that I'm going to play set up. But doing a Hero of Time multi-war. So it would be Twilight Princess, Rando, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Alright, let's talk to Otto.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
We cut off his hands
Well,
for the
babe.
second time.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Sarah has a community
not
AP
leaving
you'll
you behind
enough
again.
reader definitely try to stream.
Dream of it.
Like get you started? Yeah, I mean it's not hard to get started. It's you don't even need the best gear to do it.
Word on the royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
You know, I think all in all I spent,
If you really want to know,
besides the computer, I
go
think I
and
only
have a word
spent
with Vivian.
Thank you.
80
will.
bucks getting everything that I like, the mic and you know my ring light that I stole from my wife.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
You already spent enough time on
And
Twitch, you
with
don't need
hardly
to
a
spend more.
scratch on him.
I gotcha. Oh,
May have
by the
picked up
way,
one or
Smiles,
two.
I did something today.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs again. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them up from Ash. Why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Hey, Joe.
It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
To tell
One
the
can often
blind
be
man
led
into
astray
Antimantis.
by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So excited to have that around now. I don't know why I didn't do it before. It only took like
The
2
kingdom of
button clicks.
Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the
Makes it so
dominant
much
of
easier.
Odin.
Yeah.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The
Back to our
Battle of
history
Baroness
lesson.
Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that
Our
remains
uncle
for
just
us
wants to
do
be a
is
part of the
await his
story.
reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night
Guys, I had
are
Taco
still
Bell for
raw,
lunch today, and it was
especially
not
for
good.
those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Go tell everybody we killed Kupka. Karen, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates.
You have told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle.
We'll start with Blackthorn, maybe because I want to also upgrade my weapon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
He looks so frowny all the time.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
He just has like permanent RBF.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Enhancer.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's so defined. Nothing for armor. Well, Hunter's arm claw.
You can thank me later. No
Plus 4
scratches,
defense.
right. You can thank me later.
I'll take it. Karen, I have to tell you something important.
Well, someone looks pleased
Man,
with
she
himself.
never finishes that cigarette.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting
Her
to get a
one
crick in my
blue
neck.
eye is kind of throwing me off.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
I had a story to tell you.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Snot-nosed
And with
kids.
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Okie dokie, smart man.
It
Keep
means a
looking.
lot.
Read them books. Important.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back to Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Guys, if you ever want to play this game on your own and you want to do things that I'm missing, anytime that you see a little yellow dot on here, that's special dialogue. It pops up pretty much every time you come back to the hideout
We're seeing
after doing
troops
stuff.
amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just builds
You
the
ain't
world
got
up.
you running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
Don't those smiles, there's content she's missing.
So,
It's nothing like
Professor's got a soft side, has
super
she?
pertaining to the
I never
story,
have
but
guessed.
talking to Blackthorn and Karen,
No.
you'll get some hindsight on their
She was
past
right,
and
though.
stuff.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
You gonna go see Sid's grave?
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid is in her workshop. Alright, just making sure. It's kind of in an odd spot. Mid, I have something to tell you.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit
I see
Sid,
Mid's hair, and the
and
only
I
thing
thought
I
you
can
might like
think
to
of
come
is
with me.
one,
Sorry,
that's
I'm
going to
too
take a
busy
lot of
for all that
shampoo,
right now. I've got to
and
get this thermal
two,
displacement
it's
stack
really hard
sorted.
to maintain.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
We're going to get our ship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
You have me up on the TV while the phone's charging?
I'll come
Alright.
and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Story-based fetch quest.
The stack will be made up of three
What's
major
this girl's hot?
components.
This is Sid's daughter, Mid.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Yeah, Mid.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You don't need to. Alright, to Blackthorn we go. We're gonna take the back way. This way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
Sir, I need a commission of these random parts for a boat.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Never accept favors until you know what the favor is.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Facts.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking
And
about.
welcome in.
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
You're at home, so you can be here in full view.
Go and get
Awesome.
the rest from this
We're gonna go
supplier.
long today.
Right then.
Part to go is the beat Bahamut.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Maybe even longer, depends on how long that takes.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls?
Guys, do we
is going
take
with
Gav
you?
or Otto? It matters nothing in the story, but who do we care about more? I promise they don't die. Otto? Gav, he has less syllables in his name. We'll take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters and the Dalimil Inn.
Stardust,
I'll
Starburst.
head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
I don't really like
All right.
Starburst.
I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care,
I like the
eh?
pink one. That's about it.
I'll go and see the supplier.
They're too chewy.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
Are you saying it's a
Isn't
euphemism for booger sugar?
Best of luck.
I mean, if you want it to be, I guess it could be. Oh, we have all these side quests. We have to do them. For greater justice? There's a lot of fluff between here and Bahamut. Oh no, what a trial side quest. You learn a thing or two. Wrong way.
Good day to you.
I think this is called Blind Justice, or For Justice. or-
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Quentin,
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
what's that?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Suspicious sightings? What could possibly go
Excellent.
wrong?
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
For great justice. What do we got? Let's talk to this person.
And see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hello, madam.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
You were a wealth of information. Thank you for your time.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Talk to the guy by the gate. Are you sweeping dirt? What's the point of that?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Lorbert's
Was
Pass.
out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I think this is another instance of a voice not matching a face.
Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say?
Lorbert's Pass? Okay, we can go that way.
Shall we go and
Her legs
investigate?
could carry her faster if she wanted them to. Being dramatic. I would hop on my chocobo, but this is too close to do that. Just a casual forest stroll. What is it, Torgal?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck.
Black shields.
Here. The hell are you doing here? What is it to you?
You were wearing shiny
We
armor.
give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Save some of my moves in case some more come back. Guard spell skill check? Yeah. Critical failure.
Get him.
And at disadvantage. You just spilled root beer all over your white shirt? Oh no! That's the worst. Not root beer, but like... There's a reason I don't wear white clothes.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Or if I do, I don't eat anything or drink anything while I'm wearing it. You spilled Coke, I'm assuming, all over your desk. And see, I don't have anything on my desk ever but water. And the occasional tub of Play-Doh that my kid brings in here.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. and bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is
Tell
better
us,
that
Quentin.
you know
Tell us the truth.
I
You
was
can't
a
handle
member
the
of
truth.
Judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
So he was a bad guy who
a means
changed
of
his
ridding
ways.
himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Hey, John Wick,
I
calm
tracked
down.
down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
You was
And
sad
so I
because your
saw
drink
that I
was
would
gone
need
at the
an
press
army of
because it
my
went
own.
everywhere.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Dun, dun, dun.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That should turn out just fine. Okay, we are done here. There is a side quest down in the desert. The voice actor sounds like the purple guy from Adventure Time. I'm gonna have to take your word for it, because I have never seen Adventure Time. Me either, to be honest. He just sounds like a...
Take a sniff.
Just memes?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
Those bread
Please,
in the back
will you
look
see if you can
really
find it?
good. I'll search for your
I'll see what I
apprentice
can
for a
do.
loaf of bread.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart.
Short staff bakeries are a sin.
Right. Then that's
My
where I'll
favorite
start.
place, my favorite bakery I ever went to was the bakery up in Ohio, in the town that I worked at. And when I say their cupcakes were like the size of my head, so great.
Oh, where did all the men of Rock go?
Bring back dead bread into the land. They were huge, and they were like $8. So I never thought I would spend $8 on a cupcake, but
No, I'm telling you, it's
I was
gone.
there once a week. Okay, we'll ride our chocobo here. Where are you at, Ambrosia?
Good girl.
You would crumble cookie? I'm not a big fan of crumble cookie. And it's because if you love crumble cookie, never look at the calorie count for those. It's just depression waiting to happen. Too soft and oily for you? I mean, I like soft cookies. They are too sweet. I'm not a really big person that eat rich stuff. That's why I prefer like dark chocolate.
Mother Crystal.
This cookie disintegrates when you pick it up. You get bigger problems. Yeah. Here he is. But no, I did the math. But how they get you at Crumble Cookie is that they do their calories on serving size. Well, the serving size for a Crumble Cookie is like a sixth of a cookie. One of the cookies we were looking at was like 1,800 calories if you ate the whole cookie.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
You're eating the whole thing?
I am a sorry,
Don't eat anything else for the rest of the day.
It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
It takes you a
Time
few
was the
days to
sight
get
of
through a
the
cookie.
fang
No,
used to
it takes
calm
me a
my
few
nerves.
bites. That's about it.
Now look at her.
If I have a cookie.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every
You'll
loaf
cut
I
your
touch
cookies now.
collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only
If
thing
it's
that
soft
could
enough,
fill
you
the
fold
hole
it like a
inside
pizza.
Me.
Spray some whipped cream in the middle of it.
And now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What advice do we offer? How does he live again? Remember the good times?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a
Where's the
fool
get
I've
over
been.
yourself option?
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Death Note reference? I've never seen Death Note. Drink some water and fall. I love Fallout 4. The only thing I despised
there
about
you
Fallout
are.
4 was
The man who lit
all
a
of the
fire under
another
my
settlement
wayward
needs your help
apprentice.
missions.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready.
Behold the Drake's Bar.
I don't strike you as an
A
anime
truly
watcher.
unique creation.
I'm wearing a
I
Critical
dare say
Role
it
t-shirt.
is.
Just look at it.
I'm
A
nerdy as
perfect
you get.
likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must
Critical Role is
use my
not
work
anime,
here to preserve
but they do
the
have a lot of
memory
overlapping when
of
it
the
comes to
Fang.
fandom. I do watch a lot of
if
anime.
it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
It does have an animated adaptation, and it's a
Not
really
only is
good
my
show.
apprentice back,
The
but
bro
he's
just really throw a bunch
finally
of salt on
pulling
the
his
bread and
weight.
call it a night.
With any luck.
It's also
Might
filled
even
with
have
like a
delicacy
jelly
in my
jam,
hands. I don't know how you did it.
and he
but
threw
you have
sprinkles
my
on it.
thanks.
So basically, ooh, we're getting up there with our ability stuff. We could probably upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? How much? See, this wouldn't max it out all the way. Okay, we're gonna do Flame of Rebirth, and then we need 4,250 points to master it. It's a lot. We're getting there.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics.
All right, let's do our actual main mission while we're here, because I don't think we have any more side missions yet. Still doing a fetch quest. This one's relatively quick. This part. There's 3 parts to this fetch
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Otto.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's
But to answer your question, Sally, I have a note app
seems
on my
Blackthorn's
phone
the only one who
that
thinks
is
smithing with his
nothing but
stardust stuff's a
animes
good
I'm in the
idea.
process of trying to work.
It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I just don't get to watch a lot of TV. And currently I'm still stuck binge watching Grey's Anatomy. I'm almost done. No, you're fine. Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, yeah. The if you've watched Critical Role, the animated series is really, really good. It is, I mean, obviously not kid friendly. One more Stardust to go. You are not yet. It's farther up. All right, here it is. Stardust.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Otto, I'm coming.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
How much did you get? I picked up 5 bits. The man has a bag.
More than me.
More than you.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clyde. Do you fancy a walk?
No. Are we on a date now? Sorry, Otto. I have a thing for Jill.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
Giggle AI says
The
it's
way
not
you carried
anime.
on what he started. When we first met,
Otto's the better
I was a
date than Jill.
spoiled little
I said
puppy.
what I said.
Enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush.
You enjoying this game? Your friend really likes it? I put this in my top 3 Final Fantasy games.
I gave you a chance. Yes.
That's cute now,
But you're
kiss.
the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
We do have a big doggo to pet. I haven't petted him yet this stream.
About time I was heading back, I reckon.
Torgo's
All
better
this
than
scrabbling
literally
about
anything
in the
else.
Sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
Who does Clive love more? Jill, Torgal, or his love for his brother Joshua?
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Option D, all the above at the same time.
Ready to go home, boy?
Sally, what is that emote of? It looks like a cotton ball, but he went for it. It's an onion girl? Oni girl? Oh, it's sushi roll. Got it.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying to pronounce the word.
Yeah, I do. Cheers
I'm
for the
just gonna
Stardust.
shake my head and go,
Should be
oh,
enough
okay.
to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about.
I mispronounced English words. You want to start throwing ethnic words into play?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Gav, I didn't take you with me. You could have been working this whole time. Just because you're down an eye doesn't mean you're, you know, disabled. Alright, back to mid. We're just gonna fast travel. Hi, Cougar. Welcome in. Onion girl.
Up with something soon.
That's what it looks like at a glance. Mid, I have your
We're
plates.
pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of
Boss
course.
is out of the office. They're just waiting for
For
time to
this,
fly.
we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Coincidentally,
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
what's her name?
Right.
What's her name? I must talk to you.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Your
were we
depth
to
of it.
rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are
Yeah, you
remarkably
and Cougar died in a
thermophilic.
boss
They
fight.
can withstand and absorb
Happens
levels of
to the
heat
best of us.
far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass.
We
near
were just
Rostwing.
there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
What kind of visitor?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I bet it's a spider.
going to be considerably more dangerous
Spiders
than that.
always take up place in junk.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
The unwanted kind.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam, part 2. Check for side quest. Nothing. Back to Lost Wing we go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Where are you going? Alright. Up to the pass we go. Hopefully it's not a spider. Smash it. I already know what TV show I'm watching after I finish Grey's Anatomy. And it's kind of a chick flick. Gilmore Girls. My wife wants me to watch it with her. I've seen enough of it. There's my spiders. What's Gilmore Girl's own necklace? Your ex wanted you to get in the Gilmore Girls, never could? I mean, it's my wife's comfort show. You consistently can't hear my volume?
Time to fight.
Am I talking too low? Do I need to turn my mic up? It will drop sometimes. I don't know. I do have like a naturally soft voice, and if I lean back too far, then my mic doesn't want to pick up. Posture checking.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
It's very confusing as a sentence.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
What creature are we dealing with?
I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Your sister-in-law Bernice is gonna show up?
This must be our unwanted
Sorry for your
visitor.
sibling.
Time to go.
Oh, there she is.
Nice try.
Stupid eyeball.
Nice try.
It's probably a mixture of the... Is the game loud? I can turn it down. Fight scenes are loud. Yeah, we discovered that before, and I don't have a way just to turn down fights. The fight's over. We're all good. We're getting close to a level up.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Is she Bahamut? Nice.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I turned my mic up just a little bit. See if that helps. I need to go in and adjust all of my sounds eventually, but I don't feel like it. It's a lot of work. You got your rando working? I do know TP rando is really hard to work, so congrats.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
It was really
She'll be
easy.
along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just
I just don't know Twilight Princess enough to
Right, the
randomize.
shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
You're putting a new power supply on your main PC tomorrow. You're gonna try your hands at Luigi's Mansion. Nice. Let's go talk to Tomes. He is so far away. Mid, why do you have to have your workshops on the opposite side of the hideout from everybody else?
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't
Tome, dog. I can't pet you.
Thanks to Sid, the noble visit.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
You have 5 cats? A lot of cats. I wouldn't mind 5 cats if I could find a cat that didn't shed hair.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon
To
dew?
be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
I only have 2
Thank
cats.
you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
Oh God, we have to pick between
I'll be
Jill
heading
and
to market
Taran.
for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young
Do we
minds
take
would
Jill or do we take our side
in my
piece?
research. I leave the decision
Is
as
that
to who
even
will
a
go with
choice?
whom
It's gonna
in
be.
your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
We're taking Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
But I feel bad taking Jill because she's already hurt.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained.
What if I leave my girlfriend behind? We're not dating.
Market in Northreach.
Is that so?
We keep getting
I've
interrupted.
been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Still no other side missions. But she won't be around. What, Tarjan? Tarja? Tarya?
No. Where's Jill?
Jill.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
That never works
How
out for
about you look
Scooby-Doo.
the
Splitting
Pepio
up.
nuts and some garlic. I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
Ah, yes. All anyone ever wants anymore is water, great. How am I supposed to know?
How the hell is anyone...
What do you want?
Peppo nuts.
And?
And a potion since I'm here.
A greedy one, aren't you? Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Jill. Well, are you?
Did you find everything?
I did. Yeah.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
So we just went on a shopping trip?
Would you walk with me a while?
You want me to walk with you? Where are we going? Oh, we're having a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here. Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Because he's fast as fuck, boy.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That dog really wants that bread. Look at him.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life
I feel like I'm interrupting.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
That was your opportunity. You missed it, Clive.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay, fast traveling back.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
I think that's
in
the
my
end of
time.
the story-based fetch quest.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, but too many hands slow you down. At least that was my mom's excuse for me not to be in the kitchen.
And Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest complete.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Just gonna fast travel back across the hideaway. Mid, I have all your parts.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping? Is that a thing? Not just beat it with a big fucking hammer? Sometime later. Maybe. That looks like an engine.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive,
It's a
Blackthorn,
helmet.
everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
If you need work done, don't call me. What does it do? It's an engine for a boat.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
So we're going back to the tried and true Final Fantasy trope of boat flies.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
No, actually, we don't
Don't
actually
you
get an
always?
airship in this one.
All right, my mind's made up.
And there's a
As soon as the
reason
Enterprise
why.
is fit to sail, I'm
It's
putting her
not
under
the
your
fact that
command.
Mid couldn't create
Sod our
one.
plans. I'm trusting in yours.
She does draw up plans for one, but she doesn't want them to
Something
be
tells me
used
it's what my dad would have
for
wanted.
weapons of war.
Be proud of you.
So she gets rid of her
You,
design.
You're
If
gonna
this boat
visit
can
his
get me
grave,
through a
aren't you?
Chick-fil-A drive-through, then
I
I'll
was.
board it.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. You
That's
can
your
do the
only
rest when you're
requirement?
ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What if she caters Chick-fil-A on the boat? Then you don't need to go through
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Chick-fil-A on the ocean. Well, they do call tuna chicken of the sea, so it would be like
Right, Clive.
tuna fillet.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something?
Jessica
There is
Simpson is
no
the only
thing.
one who thinks tunas
She'll probably be
are
up for
literal
a candle
chickens
by
of the
now.
sea.
I might still be able to catch her.
Did she really say that?
Obelus.
It's on
have you
video.
seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just
It
paid
says
for a
tuna, but
dinghy
what
and
kind of
rowed
chicken
off.
is in it?
Oars going like the clappers.
Oh.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What's the letter say?
Tidings, Uncle.
A journey to Canvar has been resounding success. The friends I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but he's considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telavon's projects to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before guildmasters are tapping at their door.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
All right, Jill, let's go. There's a side quest there. Let's go to the old hideout. Sid's Legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May
Yeah.
I join you?
Why is Karen here?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I mean, that was depressing. We'll just put my flowers down and then the petals all blow off.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you'd know better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
God, he's such a big man.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to
Come on,
have you with us,
Goots.
Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things.
Now he
and
just
meet
needs some
yous there.
coconuts while he walks.
See yous down in Buckland.
I like how he's just dragging Karen.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Headed off in 3 directions.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, Karen's proud of us. We're gonna go back to the hideout to see what this mission is. Okay, it's in one of the letters. All right.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Oh, there's more than one? There's 3. Okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers on Otto's behest and might have come across something might need your attention. All right.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Embezzlement. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases you, your lordship, come pay me a visit. Something's wrong with Torgal.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And something's wrong with Blackthorn again.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues. Let's talk to Karen Force first. I think Torgal takes priority.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, before we talk to him, we'll talk to the blacksmith.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Sharp
so
sword.
That's what's troubling you.
Nah. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Back to Karen. She seems to know everything.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little one.
Karen's still kicking? Yeah, she smokes like a chimney,
that,
too.
As far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Eccentric? No, say it ain't so. We're gonna have all these side missions going on. But if we get them out of the way now, we don't have to do them later.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
He needs a
it may
bigger
well
bone.
be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so,
All right, we're gonna go deer hunting. We got it. No need to ramble. Let's make our way up here. Weird science. I'm guessing that's down in Mid's lab. Yeah, it's looking to be.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you wouldn't mind.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, I'll do it.
I
Just tell me what I'm
imagine
picking
Ty
up.
could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Said gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, And it comes, sir.
We need bomb ash. Got it. All right. Got it. Use the hunting board. All right, let's check on our Ponzi scheme. Something's wrong with the ledgers. Hi, Nectar. Ask about bomb sightings. Interesting hunting for a bomb king. Bomb king is at the Crook and Sambrekia. So Sambrekia. Is the northern... Maybe? Is it farther up? The Holy Empire of Sambrekia. So where's the Crook at? What did he... Let me see this thing again. Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood, within which he discovered a ruin of a fallen airship, and with them... blah, 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 blah. I mean, that would put it up here. Maybe off in this area? Oh, no, she said she was near the Imperial Chase. Let's zoom in. Yeah, probably down this way.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Live ASMR.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
500,000 gil? 5 million gil.
Friends, 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How do you oversight 15 million gil?
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know.
Please don't be wiping other
Which is
people
why I don't
out.
mind
That's
going in your
not
place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
You think she'll understand? Really? No. Alright, we got a lot of side quests to do. But first we're going to have to go to the cliff. And then we can probably fast travel out. Karens are not known for their understanding quality. I know. I married one. Alright, onward. But before we go onward, we go backward. Did we ever get an answer about my thing about the boat being able to fit in a Chick-fil-A drive-thru? It may fit one. Okay, before we go there, we're going to do the Imperial Chase. I think this is going to be our best travel. You know video game boats. They're always bigger on the inside, kind of like a TARDIS. We're going to set our own marker.
Faster!
And run like the wind. The TARDIS is different. They actually had a budget for that. We had a budget too. Remember, we didn't pay somebody 15 million gil. We dumped it into a boat.
Time to fight.
I mean, we punched a helmet engine into the boat? Yeah. Alright, so the cliff is up here on the left. Yeah, right here. Secret path through the woods.
need to ride from here.
It's King Bomb. Kind of. Oh, I was gonna say he's kind of dried out.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's split into multiple bombs. He's a Hydra. Alright, we killed him before he hit us again. Notorious March Slain.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Got the bomb ash.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Okay, I was about to fast travel out of here. I'm glad I did.
That should do it.
Okay, let's move our thing. We're gonna go talk to the dame while we're here. Try to pay her, you know, thousands of gil, millions of gil.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed
I think she's wealthy enough being a lady of the night, but, you
Did
know,
you
that's
hear
just
that?
me.
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
She's thirsty.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I don't feel like that was her story to tell, but, you know, here we are. We'll go down to the desert.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Is he upstairs?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
A whole mother crystal is gone?
I beg of you,
3 whole mother
before
crystals
you
is
do
gone.
yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
There's only one left.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The
Dispossessed?
thieves also made away
Stolen?
with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course.
I don't suppose you saw...
I did...
Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go kill some thieves. Oh, they're all the way on the other side of the desert. Is it this way? Yeah, up top. Chocobo, let's go. Ambrosia. Run like the wind. Oh, Torgal makes little footprints too. Never noticed. I think we're killing bandits. Just run past the scorpions.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This guy's name is the Innkeeper because he puts you to sleep. Almost dead. There we go.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Ignac?
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem
Life
here
goes
tells
by a
me
lot
you
of
wished for an
aliases.
audience.
Sid,
Is that all?
Wyvern,
A few moments of your time should
Chive.
suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the
I'm sure
outer
Radim loves to hear
far
that.
beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more...
We did all this for glorified sandpaper?
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, he's our uncle's nemesis.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Radim, we mustn't...
Bye, Redeem.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
How many more do we need to do? We have one more in Martha. Two more. Okay, we're good. We'll drop by Martha's, and then we'll probably teleport up and come down. Or just run across. I doubt Martha's going to want to take our money either. But we'll try. Rossfield always pays his debts.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
You know,
She's still with us.
The Dane was like, you know what? I don't want it. And we had made her keep it out of being in a favor. Martha's like, nobody can find out. Nobody would want to borrow money from me again. Alright, we need to go kill an elder antelope for Torgal.
Good girl.
Alright, come on, Ambrosia. Off we go. Torgal needs venison.
All right.
Run past the giant golem with a hammer? That's a minotaur.
No holding back.
We're here for
It's certainly quiet.
antelope.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're not alone.
Doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Trying to get some. Okay, that's a good spot. All right, line them up again. Finish them off with a rock wall.
Now,
All right, Torgal, feast.
will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he's so happy he's got a bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I think that's it for all the missions that's not in the new area. So let's go back to the hideout. Turn all these in and we're back to story. Karen, here's some
I
bones.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right.
You
all
tell him,
right,
Torgal.
No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, here's an elk or an antelope femur.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see.
Back to Tomes we go.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse.
So he's a super puppy.
And that number has only grown.
We already
as the
knew
realm's
that.
dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
PC lives! Yay! See the power supply work? Alright, let's give the whetstone to Blackthorn. That's good.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Even booted up and showed your login for
Good
Windows
luck on
on
the
a mysterious black
Your second
screen to work
opponent will be
through.
your last, no matter how
That's
good
good.
you were.
I always hated
Even so,
wiping Windows and reinstalling it.
there
That was a nightmare.
some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be
Makes
here
me
when
want to
you're
watch
long gone.
Remember the Titans.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good.
You'll be happy to eat.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make, you come and
right?
What sword can you make? It's very important. I need a new sword. Excalibur. Do I have the materials?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I do not. I need a Grimalkin hide.
That it? Fine.
Alright, let's turn in the thing that the scientist needed.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bomb ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's get...
Sometime later.
There we have it.
My grandmother had something similar to that in her well house.
And it works just like the chief said it would.
Think you're gonna try out
Very
13 on Monday? Should.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What kind?
Well, but we... That's this...
We're gonna be able to carry more potions.
Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting...
Quest complete. Treated potion satchel. Increased consumable inventory capacity. So now we can carry 6 potions, 4 high potions. And I never use the tonics. Let's go talk to Otto. Let him know we paid back Martha and the Dame.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Okay, let's go talk to Karen, see if she'll take our stupid shiny rock.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Karen, I have a rock for you.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fine by me.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
So you know what's owed to you, but you can't keep up with 15 million gil?
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit All because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Right away.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Otto's a good guy. Hydrate, alright. Hey, it's Sid. He's alive.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Nobody would have noticed this paper in the last 6 or some odd years.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Is that man counting on his fingers? And he was put in charge of the ledgers?
Maybe I've got a few
Otto, you've lost your touch, man.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Yay, we got a cup.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right, onward with the story. We can finally fast travel out of here to the new area.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Now we'll have to do a couple missions before we can fight Bahamut, but we're working our way there. I'm just letting Jill and Torgal deal with all that.
So what do you think?
That we...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
I feel like this
No
is a
doubt.
trap.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances
Yeah, I'll get rid of the bandits, even though I
I'm
think
going
you're
to
gonna
have to deal with
stab me in the
Clearly got a
back.
fine head on those broads.
We're lucky you can now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would. Reckon he won't be forking over.
Alright, forward we go.
I'm not
sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Down just to one. And then more show up after he's almost dead. And bandits are dead. We're so close to leveling up again. I think we'll probably get one more level up before we fight
That's
the
them
Haunted.
dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single
Gotta head out and pick
bastard
some
breathing.
family up from the airport and just rush your dream. Yeah, no
that's your
problem.
friend
Appreciate
with
you
you, lads.
hanging out when you could. Safe travels to the airport.
exactly will you
That's
be
always
getting
my
his goods
biggest
out of here?
nightmare.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that... It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Now piss off. Get cart. There's our level up. $33. All right, let's hop on our chocobo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I see the Dalnecks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
We're just gonna bypass what we can. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get stopped.
This might take a while.
We're gonna have good scenery. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
I always thought this was a reference to Final Fantasy X, but every time I looked into it, there's no overlap.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth,
Final sin being a watery cliffside and have no
Always thought it
ties to
strange
spirit
that
is
the
the final
dominants and
sin.
their icons were deeply cursed. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. It
I
was
just don't know where it
mine
would
and
fit into
exalted,
spirit.
not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story,
And
I
in this
always assumed
version,
there must be something I'd misunderstood.
humanity lost against the gods and were
You had a
punished.
lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
You feel like everything you see in Final Fantasy 16 is tries to
not
break
far
all the
from Bocklad.
expectations fans would normally have.
The road will be busier up
Aside from
ahead.
Sid being a good guy.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I mean, yeah. It's the first one to break away from protecting and saving the crystals to destroy them.
Five. Something wrong?
It's also the first Final Fantasy that Sid dies.
Nothing.
I think. Pretty sure. It's the capital. Meanwhile, what's happening? Smiles, this is important if you're still
I see the
floating
reports
around.
are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There
kid is
other
so
news,
creepy.
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words
So many
of a
Game of
god.
Thrones families in this. We've killed a lot of them.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
So we met with Joshua last stream.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
I hate that woman so much.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I'll pinch your face.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I hate her with every fiber of my body.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Alright, we're at our Chocobo. We're super close to Bahamut. We gotta make it through this next small area.
Infiltrating the
I think
Dominion
maybe
won't be
2 or
easy with the
so
Imperials on high alert.
side quests.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
But so much drama happens. It's great.
More
I love it.
refugees.
Look at all the refugees running.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
The Bollock Market.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's
Let's find Goots.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
We need his pass to be able to
Okay,
get
so they're
into
finished by
the
now.
capital. Because he's a merchant.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread looks so good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The dog is panting. Give him some water.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We won't get through. Jill can fly. Pick us up. Put us on the other side of the gate.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
I'll
Cute.
take them down.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So,
Dang
to
it,
get the
Goots.
pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sound's got a red chocobo on it.
Sign's got a red
No
chocobo
time
on
like
it.
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else.
Right.
To his friend.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Everybody knows Karen.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
You're the size of a marble.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They wanted to get through the gate. What's to explain?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same
Children,
someone who has
criminals.
Goose's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are,
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back. And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Why do we gotta murder the birds?
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that...
The furniture.
To catch a thief. Alright, let's go catch a thief.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Say jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Did they dump their kids?
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Come here, children.
Questioning
I
children.
just need to speak with you. Hey, Torkel, let me pet you. You haven't got pets this stream.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Do you get paid for it? She looks suspicious.
Excuse me?
She knows
What do you
something.
want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Let's go see Hansa.
Come on, come on!
Should be the last thing we gotta do.
Let me carry your goods.
I'm probably gonna skip some of the side, like the 2-3 side missions here. We should be able to come back and do them after Bahamut, which means we'll pick them up next week.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hansa.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah, wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Run!
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Dang it, Hansa.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
It's gonna make me talk to the guy. I know he comes in here.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Well, you
It's
ran
all right,
into a
Hansa.
corner.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
His hair still isn't the right color, but the rest is proper. Oh, talking about your game.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise. I mean, it's just the hair color.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore?
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. One more quest, and I think we're golden for Bahamut. And other important things.
So, what's the plan?
What else? You get your... All right.
Okay, we're gonna go kill the bandits, get our pass back.
Hansa.
Couldn't if I wanted to. I'd try for...
We'll...
Blood from the stones.
Laney's cleft is to the south. Past the camp.
No, President not have scared any of my bullets.
Small backtrack, but not too far.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, she's hungry. I'm still full from Taco Bell from lunch.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these are the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right
Got a
track.
couple more coming up. We could save our flame rebirth. Oh, somebody can use magic?
We got company. That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
That wasn't all of them. That's fine, though. We'll actually have to fight the next ones. Something tells me this is the last one, because this is the big guy with the axe.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
They're gonna chop his fingers off. I guess that's what they do to thieves.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Get him!
He punched my dog! Staggered. Dead. A lot of money.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings,
It pays,
purses.
just not
And traders'
forever.
passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Okay, let's fast travel back to Eloise so we can hurry up the Bahamut.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will... Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Clive, maybe you better just hang on to that.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh, so we're on the same side as long as there's profit in it for you.
Away from it.
I don't think that's how
I was
that
the
works.
first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be up to...
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Because I
Well,
got
all that
friends
remains
in
is to
low
wish you a
places.
safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We could have ferried you across this whole time for the low cost of $9 million.
Right then.
Oh yeah, So we're gonna skip these 3 side quests. We can come back and do them
And then
after.
it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Let's give Goots back his pass.
Caravan's
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got.
Shoveling chocobo
If
shit.
we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose,
We've all been there.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Nah, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
To the gate.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Goots makes such good plans. Back to big important cutscenes.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sambrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ring your little bell, Dion.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Dun, dun, dun. go to the Dominion. More cutscenes. Torgal wasn't allowed in the inn.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until it gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Something's already happening in the city. Not the little girl selling potions. Run, girl, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
So the dog could have jumped up on the rail the entire time.
This way.
Fire in the sky. Final push to Bahamut.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to.
Take out the Dragoon Knights, even though we're friends. Alright, Torgo, lead the way. Oh, it's the Dragoon guy. Dodge. Oh, I dodged right into it. Let's limit break. That way we can heal a little bit. Double jump, dodge. Dodge. He should die here. There it goes.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
So Dion's attacking the royalty.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab. Did you just throwing dead bodies in the water?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It's so far away.
Ah, no goods left.
Muhammad hasn't came out yet. Kill the captain.
Enough of you, are there?
I didn't kill as many as I wanted, but I'll take killing more than just one. More?
Nice try. Too slow.
Let's take out the little peons before we deal with the dragon. bought this game a while ago and never got into it. Happy to see you playing it. Yeah, totally worth getting into it. It's a really good game. We're about to fight. We're on our way to fight what I would consider one of the best fights in the game. Electrocution. Easy peasy. We should be getting close to this bell tower.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I say that, but it looks like we're not getting any closer. Anything in here? That's a big building. I know. Have a rock wall. Flame rebirth while he's staggered should do more damage. Hulk smashed him out of the air. Back to doors opening. I feel like we're running around the building.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Okay, big door. Big door means we're getting somewhere.
Can you see him anywhere?
It's a dragon.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That dragon's got a mustache.
Nice try.
Dodge, 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 dodge. He is not dying as quick as I want him to.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Dodge the laser beam. Long stream? Yeah, we're going till we beat Bahamut. Which we're not too far off. I think after we kill the dragon, we're gonna have a really important cutscene nobody needs to miss. And then Dragon Dance. Stagger. Let's Lightning Rod. Flame Rebirth. Oh, he's so close to being dead. There we go. Down goes the white dragon. And his really long mustache.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
It's Bahamut!
Bahamut.
Windrake looking a little different. Yeah, he went on the Atkins diet and got a pretty slimmer. But he got stronger with magic. Not the Atkins diet. Joshua!
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The phoenix flies again. Man, this town got wrecked.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
That's a pet peeve in video games for mine. Yes, I know we're about to save the world, but I still gotta charge you for these measly potions. Bitch, give me a potion for free.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
The big
Want us to
hammer.
make you something?
We could do a diamond sword,
I reckon I did a good job.
silken sash,
Finished! I think.
and I'm not gonna worry about the diamond armlets. That's too much of an HP drop for me. But we could reinforce a better sword.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
And I think we're
Don't
good
want
there.
me to make yours out else.
All right, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Here's the final push to Bahamut.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
couple more running through areas.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Of course, there's ether floods everywhere.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
Where we going, Torgal? Lead the way. Oh, another lich. It's fine. I probably shouldn't have wasted that, but... Staggered. If I can take out the lich quickly. Alright, I'm not going to worry about wasting any more big attacks on them. Level up, I'll take it. Level 34.
There must be a way to climb up.
Grab the chest. Phoenix! Joshua and Bahamut are fighting!
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We gotta save our little brother.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail! Not now!
Do we have to? I mean... I would like to.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Dang, Bahamut, watch where your fireballs are going.
There he is. Joshua! and so should we.
Out of my way! I gotta find Bubba. Who's casting Protect?
Nice try.
Alright, Togo, lead the way. The Undertaker. Oh yeah, you staggered in the perfect spot.
Nice try.
Where to? That way? Alright, Torgal. I feel like we've got to be getting close.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
We're getting close.
Sir, who are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe? The Mary McNally. element dissidence. I think it's a good time to limit break. Firaja. Blizzardja. Whatever it is, it likes to use magic. Okay, I gotta press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Okay, we took him out of his superpower attack. So close to being dead. I'm not gonna get him before he unstaggers. And dead. Now, I think the only thing standing between me and Bahamut is a cutscene.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Climb up here. Go inside the building.
It's worth a try.
I think this is my most satisfying portion of this entire thing. Coming up right here.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Are y'all ready?
Is someone there?
Fuck that bitch.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
One of the most badass scenes in Final Fantasy.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Is this the one game where Ifrit can actually stand toe-to-toe with Bahamut? Not quite. Mega Flare? Final Fantasy X, Ifrit can fuck up Bahamut if overdriven. Depends on the summoner's level.
Fuck.
Mega Flare. the claw it has chosen.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Flame of Rebirth. Joshua.
Or face the consequences.
Split Fair. Release massive stream of light that sears any in its path. And you have to aim it? Shit. Josh was throwing in some hits there too. Giga Flare? I guess Mega Flares wasn't doing enough. Next up we have Hyper Flare. Maybe. Maybe something even bigger.
I'll come back for you.
Alright, so we're back in the Phoenix again. Mega Flare. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Think of your people, Dion. Getting there.
Where's he going?
I think the music's what makes this so hype. Do be some sick music. He didn't get it to cast this thing. It's a meteor. Joshua, no.
Clive, thank the Founder.
So he can't stand toe-to-toe by himself.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Just let Clive punch him a little bit. Come on, Bahamut. You don't have to fly. I know you got wings. we get him before he gets up? Yes. Point blank range. Barbecue the bird. Terra Flare?
If you're sure.
Terra, I didn't know you flared. Auditory Terra something, oh my god, comment. Take that.
Now, Joshua!
We cracked his shield. Is that the end of it? Bahamut defeated? More like bitch Amit?
What now?
Don't eat the shiny rock. Remember what happened to Titan?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
With our powers combined.
Joshua, are you alright?
This is not bitch my.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Fusion. Ha! Ifrit's got fucking wings. You're not a fan of this look? Different looks like he belongs on a parade float. Now we're going to outer space.
Are you ready? Ready!
All the best things happen in outer space. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of Ifrit's abilities available as Ifrit rises. In addition to Wildfire, has light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows swift approaches.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova? Just stay close enough that his crap can't hit you. He's gonna push us back. Bahamut just wants a hug. What's he casting? Bahamut has an instance avoidance attachment style. Yeah. Radiance? We get him before he even, yeah, got him before he even gets to do Terra Flare. Fuck your Terra Flare. Now what are you gonna do? Is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it, guys. For the second time ever in Final Fantasy history. Fucking Zeta Flare. There's only been one other character in Final Fantasy to ever cast Zeta Flare. Sam might know who it is.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. he's the only other character ever. Zeta Flare is the strongest move ever in Final Fantasy. It's strong enough that it would have cracked the planet. Bye, Bahamut. It was nice knowing you. Sorry, Dion. You were such a good guy. Sometimes known as Pedro. We definitely leveled up with that one. Alright, got a couple cutscenes to watch. Maybe we get to see why he went on a rampage.
Dion!
Save him, Joshua. I like how we split up in space. Like fucking Ifrit's just like chilling in outer space, gonna crash into the world like a fucking meteor. Like Phoenix, I couldn't keep the wings for a little bit longer. Our mother, I hate this woman.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh, reunited.
I'm sorry.
It's the first time they've spoken in like 20 years.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
All while your bitch of a mother is standing right behind y'all.
Reunited at last.
Sally, she's a witch.
Jill.
This is for my father.
The little kid was Ultima all along. You ever see Full Metal Alchemist? Yes.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Brotherhood's much better. Dion died.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Nope, we're gonna suck out his powers. Somebody get the straw. Earlier this evening. Let's see what really happened.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. I want you to find out if Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
I wouldn't be a guard trying to wrestle a fucking dragon.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay
is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dad, no. Do it again. Do it again. What are you confused about?
Gods! Gods!
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was
This is a
plain. It
flashback.
was but a
After
matter
we
of
took
when.
Bahamut's powers, we got to go back in time and see something.
Planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
How didn't the mom know the kid was evil as fuck? Well, I mean, technically he hasn't done anything to be evil. He did twist words. She didn't see the glowing eyeballs, and plus she was obsessed with her kids, so she probably overlooked anything that was off.
It's a long story.
So Dion killed his dad? Yeah, but it was all the Ultima's plan.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it.
Do it.
Mother.
You mean Joshua didn't need to see that? In the final bit of that, the reason she called him a monster or a demon, she could see, because Joshua still has Ultima sealed inside his body. He can project out some, but she could see the monster inside of him.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Your Majesty.
Aegon Targaryen. Benedicta, you're dead. Get your foot off his shoulder.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
A wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be...
Oh, sorry guys. That's how long that cutscene was. My controller turned off.
Not
Jill,
before
welcome
the
in.
bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Fucked up. By the way, the first time I played that and he said this, my face was ugh. Okay. Guys, that's been one hell of a long stream today. Honestly, looking into what we're, how much about content that we have left, 2, maybe 3 streams left for us to finish this game. There's a couple big pushes, but it's probably 2, maybe 3 streams. But we will pick back up on Monday. If we happen to finish it within 2 streams, I mean, we're going to finish it next week, but if we finish early enough, we'll start Raft next week. GG, buddy. Slay the Bahamut and saw the Bob Butts cutscene. Yeah, and he snuggled his mother, which was disgusting. But neither here nor there. I'm going to send y'all over to Krispy. She's playing Supermarket Simulator. I haven't rated her in a minute.
This is the skin of a killer, Bill.
Skin of a killer. Odin is considered the most powerful Acheon, so we'll have to see. You know, stick around a little bit longer next week. You might finally see a kiss. For all those who wanted one. Oh, that was his mom. The last woman that Ultima transferred into was his mom, which was gross. But yeah, I'll make sure I'll do the a kiss or they die. You know, maybe one, maybe the other. Homelander. All right, guys, I'm gonna let y'all head out. I'm gonna go find me something to eat because it is a lot longer than I normally stop. But y'all have a good rest of your weekend. See you on Monday.